Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Oh, dort kommt jemand anzuflitzen. So, a warm welcome inside here at Sportshalle in Zurich. We are just a little bit late this morning. You've missed 50 seconds of action. This is the first semi-final of the tournament. It is the all-Dutch matchup. It's JP Bulls versus Emmen. Bulls in their familiar starting lineup. Schultz van der Heijden alongside Daphne de Meyer, Teun Kremers and Cyril Teuven. And of course Katri Streibosch in goal. Here's Kremers. These two teams, of course, they know each other very well. Bulls finished runner-up in the domestic tournament. in Holland. And Emmen got third place, so these two teams have seen plenty of action against each other. Emmen led by the two Heras. Oh, yep, there is Van der Heijden with a quick lead for the Bulls. Van der Heijden that time got by Tim and Sanne Hera up top on the forecheck, and Joas Moerwijk and Ruben Salome in behind couldn't stop the shot from Van der Heijden, and neither could goalkeeper Ivo Kreitz. So Hera chiseling away, finds Sanne on the back posts, although she pulls it back, and Emmen will start over. The pass there from Hera blocked by Kremers. Hera doubles around his nets. It's got a little opening here behind the back. Shot saved by Streibosch. And a foul is called. Time to bring in my loyal companion. Welcome, Jan.
Morning.
A lot of contact here. Whistle blown, a Emmen free ball. Hera looking for that favorite Emmen offensive opening of him attacking down his right hand side and his forehand side and whipping a pass to his sister on the back post. Bulls, of course, are wise to it. Nice move here by Hera. Stopped by Van der Heijden though, and Hera will pull it back out. All about the possession game here. Turnovers against these elite teams will just kill you. So the moment you feel that the ball is in danger, you have to pull it back out. Start over. Another call goes against the Bulls, and Emmen able to keep possession. Nice opening. It's a shot, but it's saved by Streibosch again. Oi! It trickles in. One of those situations where the goalkeeper can't tell where it is. And Emmen able to pull back even. So one marathon possession there, Jan. That must have taken 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's like the little bit Emmen style somehow. Or like that's what brought them the most goals in this tournament so far.
Just
when they had the ball for a long time and
grinding away at their opponent.
And Tim could just wait until he has the perfect passing option or shoot option, whatever he chooses then, but I really like the blocking work of Ruben Salome and Joas Moerwijk. That's really like those two, they open them really a lot of good driveways or like, yeah.
We see here defensively from Emmen. Last night, or yesterday, the Iron Cats had some success slowing down the Bulls by playing a sort of a zero defense, like just parking along the arc of the crease. The Emmen though, nice pass from Van der Heijden, but Kremers couldn't connect. Back to Teuven. Again, crucial that you keep possession once you've made your move. If it doesn't work out, at least you have to stay in possession. A shot, it's blocked by Molwijk. Hera fighting for it and arguing for a call. She will get it. So a turnover here, and maybe we're in for another 3-minute possession here from Emmen. I'm really impressed by Team Hera's patience. That's an early shot, but the rebound from the save from Strijbos right out to Sanne Hera. It's a free shot on goal, I guess. When we've seen him play for the Dutch national team. Another opening. Great pass from Tim to Sanne. This time Strijbos is in control. When we've seen Hera's work on the Dutch national team, he's been hyper aggressive. Looking for, he's been shooting at everything that moves. I've been really impressed with seeing how now that he, easy pick and roll there from Kremers and Van der Heijden. That was an easy goal, Jan.
Definitely. Looked way too easy. And it's like one of these situations where you don't have ask Jules twice. Definitely.
Blocked by Molwijk, the pass. Van der Heijden to Kremers. Here's Van der Heijden. Kremers couldn't connect. Molwijk back the other way. He sends it across. A foul called. You're always fearful when Van der Heijden is grabbing his hand there.
Yeah, there was at least one tournament I remember that he missed because of a broken wrist or underarm, so yeah.
Ooh. Wonderful pass there from Hera. And a pretty big opportunity for Sanne.
Yeah, those misses can be costly.
It's another great pass this time, but the opening not quite there. And Sanne up to pull the ball back out, start over. So Hera grinding away. Emmen now bringing Kreitz with them on offense. Get that extra blocker up there. High risk, of course, but here they get him. The forecheck from the Bulls. Oh, beautiful stuff. Backhand shot. Score by Molvik. So the Bulls almost catch Here out on his own half of the court. But a mad scramble for the ball. It ends up with Molvik, and he slaps it with the backhand over into the far corner. Really nice finish. Now, can Emmen get stops? That's what they're going to need. Oh, here's Van der Heijden. Oh, to Kremers. Beautiful stuff. Once Van der Heijden gets around the two Heres up top. And coach Laszlo Here has seen enough. He calls for a timeout. He needs to fix this defense.
Yeah, you cannot let Jules and Toyn score on every possession, so gotta stop them for some sequences. Even though I know how hard it is, or like, yeah.
Trying to outscore a Jules van der Heijden-led team is a fool's errand. Defensively for the Bulls, it's about picking your spots, trying to catch Hera out in a moment of weakness. Easier said than done, though. Here goes Hera. Around the net with the backhand and a score! Beautiful stuff, Sanne Hera. Instead of receiving a pass this time, she sets a screen there on the back door. Opens up that corner for Hera to sort of hook the ball in. Substitution here. Coming at it. And Lambrechts coming in for Toiven and De Meyer. The standard substitution for GB Bulls throughout the tournament. Kremers and Van der Heijden have played near on every minute. Now Kremers brings it up a little wrinkle here. just to show him in a different look every now and then. Jules almost caught in the corner, sends it back. And the Caminada and Streibos covers it off.
It's a very interesting system that Emmen now plays, because it's somehow like the two Harriers are up front, they're always in movement, and Ruben Salome is just covering the potential receiver. So there's only like, for Jules, like one really, the option is that he waits for a screen, but when you're already in moving, or like always in movement, then it's really tough to set a good screen for a couple seconds.
They were able to get the turnover there, Emmen.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nice
a shot, but a save from Streibos.
Yeah.
Already emotions running high on the Eindhoven bench. Here likes that quick shot off the free ball, but Clemens was all over it that time. Oh, he whiffs on the pass here and quickly back the other way.
Oh.
Van der Heijden gets to the edge here. Can he find Kremers in front? Here there to cover it off. He sends it back to the safety valve coming at it. And the Bulls will reset. You're right, John. Salome completely 100% focused on the off-ball head stick of the Bulls. He's absolutely glued to Kremers here. Ooh, a shot. It's blocked by Molwijk. And Van der Heijden quickly pulls it back out. He didn't even think about shooting on the rebound. Kremers really struggling getting free of Salome. Great job by the two-stick player. Really exemplary defense. Now though,
He leaves him.
Salome has lost his man, but creeps back in. Nice little duel for the spectators to watch. Off the ball here. Oh, nice save by Ivo Kreitz. Coming way over in reverse, covering his back door there. That's a tough move. Ooh.
No,
Oh, I think
that was a penalty shot before, I'd say.
it was Molwijk backing into Kreitz, moving the goal.
Yeah.
So Emmen getting away with one here.
Yeah, definitely.
That's sort of a moment of panic anyway. Emmen with a chance to take the lead here. And Emmen seems to have fixed their defense there. That timeout really tightened up things. They've gotten a few stops in a row now. Now can they capitalize? Van der Heijden and Lambrecht filling the passing lane there. Tim couldn't find his favorite target. Nice move by Heret to get around Lambrecht. Now maybe a small opening. Nice job by Kremers, taking away the passing lane. Ball deflected out of bounds off of a Bulls player, so it'll be an Emmen free ball.
Wow.
That was the quick shot I was talking about.
Nice.
But again, Kremers wise to it.
Yeah.
He was sitting on that behind the back finish from here. A shot, nah. A pass maybe, in reality, but here not able to, Sana here not able to stretch for it. There she is again. A shot, it's blocked by Caminade. And the Bulls take over. Oh, Salome forgot about his marking. Oh, Van der Heij, Caminade. The shot just trickles in. She didn't get much on it, but it was enough. 4-3 Bulls. I think Salome there, he lost track of his man Kremers. And that sort of created that little bit of panic, that little bit of chaos that is all the Bulls need to punish you. So it's back on the horse for Team Hera. Trying to find yet another equalizer. The pass a little off target there. And so Emmen will start over after the foul. Bringing the goalie up, Kites. Oof. Ton of contact there with Salome. A referee ball is called here at midcourt. And Hera wins it. Interesting that Kremers was the one to execute that one. Backhander, from Hera. Sana couldn't connect. She needs to send it back home. She's bailed out there by Lambrechts committing a foul. Ramming into the back of her. They are committing a lot of fouls, the Bulls. That was a nice situation for the Bulls. Sana Hera caught there in the corner. Unnecessary to bail her out by being so physical. The shot or the pass was blocked by Lambrechts. And it's a turnover. The offenses have sort of cooled off after a hot start. We see this all the time, right? That the offense is off to a hot start, then a quick timeout by the coaches, and the game slows down.
Yeah, especially when you made those good adjustments, like what both teams did. So somehow also Eindhoven, of course, I mean, it's also other personnel on the field.
Oh, yeah. Kremers almost. But the pass was blocked by Molwijk.
It's really impressive how many loose balls Jules van der Heyden can retrieve or get back to his own squad. That's really one of his biggest strengths.
Oh, oy. The shot just wide from Van der Heijden. And a foul somewhere. Moonwijk. The shot from Kremers wide. Ball. Lambrecht, can he win it? Oh, he does, almost. With the help of Kremers. Still stuck in the boards. And that's the first half. Man, that flew by. 4-3 Bulls. Emmen right in this one. Woo. Great game so far. Tight action. Every single possession of high importance. Once again, Jan and I will need to catch our breaths. We'll step away for a few minutes here, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more Dutch on Dutch action here. Emmen versus Bulls.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo, wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Right at the buzzer here, we are ready to get on with the second half. A very, very close, intense, really nerve-filled battle between Emmen and Eindhoven. Eindhoven clinging on to a slim 4-3 lead.
Oof.
Van der Heijden already in deep position. Interested to see if any half-time adjustments. It looks like the same old story from Emmen defensively. The Heras up top and Salome glued to Toyn Kruimers, taking away Van der Heijden's main passing option. Molwijk directing the defense from his sweeper position. Very much the libero of the defense. Salome constantly seeking to take up position between the ball and Kruimers. At least as soon as Kruimers entered the final fourth of the court here. Here's Hera applying some pressure to his national team teammate Van der Heijden.
Yeah, maybe that's also something Toyn Kruimers isn't used to it like that. That someone is like a watchdog right next to him. And it can be really frustrating when somebody's always at your tail.
Here's a different look. Kruimers gets to the edge on Sanne Hera, but a foul is called. Maybe a little bit out of desperation. Kruimers not able to shake Salome, and Van der Heijden had a go that time.
Yeah, in my best career years, this was always the job that I liked the most as T-stick player. Just to guard one opponent and just to make his life hell.
Oh, there's a nice passing lane
Yes.
opening up for Van der Heijden, but maybe Sanne Hera may be able to get her stick in there.
Flat ball there.
Get a new one. Also a new player. Daphne de Maya in voor Lambrechts. Van der Heijden wins the face-off. There with Hera. And a foul called against de Maya. She had just entered the game. De Maya, tough-nosed player. Not afraid of mixing it up.
Yeah, it's definitely a quality of her. She can also withstand in those harsh battles, so that's
Shot from Hera.
nice.
He gives a long look at his old man there on the bench. It came sort of out of nowhere, opening up a small gap. He had a quick trigger. So all tied up at 4. Emmen really giving the Bulls all they can handle. Kremers now. But no, covered off by Salome once again. Van der Heijden maybe will have to do it himself. Really is impressive. Oh, there he is, Van der Heijden. There's some sting left in the tail. So Hera and Van der Heijden each with a shot from long range to get the scoring going here in the second half. Was just about to praise the Emmen defense after giving up 3 quick ones in the first half. Timeout by coach Laszlo Hera seemed to fix the defense completely. The Bulls only scored once after that, and but now one here in the second half as well. Strijbosch with a nice save on the shot from Hera. Hera now is in jail. Oh, the pass just a little bit off. Kremers couldn't collect. Caminada will have to brush the ball back, and the Bulls will have to start over. Salome caught high up the court. Key for the Bulls to keep applying the pressure here, while the Emmen is sort of bent out of shape. But now Kremers caught in the corner, surrounded by Hera, Salome, Molwijk. If he can get it out though, it's going to be space to work with for Van der Heijden. Oh, there is Van der Heijden. He's guarded by Salome. Nice job by the T-stick. Van der Heijden once again, right under the nose of Molwijk.
And also a smart little adjustment that Eindhoven now made is that Torin Kremers, as soon as Ruben Salome is at him, it just changes the side behind the net, so Salome has to drive in front of the net, and he has some seconds, like Kremers has some seconds where he's unguarded, and sometimes then it looks like Jules can pass to him, but Jules then finds the opening by himself, so very smart adjustment by the KP Bulls.
So Emmen, for the first time, down 2.
Yep.
Oh, it's loose. Kremers reaching for it, sends it back to midcourt. A foul call against the Bulls. Emmen got away with one. It was a mishandle by Tim Hera. Have a technical timeout here. So, not only head coach, also chief hairstylist Harry van Caminade.
Man of many talents.
Man of many talents. Nice pass from here. Tried to squeeze it in there. Maybe running out of patience. Shot from Van der Heijden and save from Kites.
Yeah, at the moment Emmen struggles to get a lot of offense going on. Or to get on some offense, yeah.
Yeah, long range effort from Here, the only goal so far in the second half. 7.5 minutes gone. Coach Laszlo Here, in addition to being father to Tim and Sanne, a true legend of the game. He himself was a absolutely elite player for the Dutch national team back in the early years of this century.
Yeah, I saw him play twice and on international tournaments or like club tournaments, and I was just baffled by by his skills. And I remember our former national team coach told us that he's driving better forward than all of us. He's driving better backwards than all of us forward. So that was like the
Okay. So a high
perfect
bar.
explanation for him. Yeah.
High bar set by old man Here. What's going on here, Jan?
I'm not sure yet. Okay.
Tim Here having his chair worked on by the Bulls staff. I wonder what's going on here.
Yeah, really.
Maybe the Bulls a little better equipped.
No, that's really nice to see. And he gets high attention here by 3 people.
Okay. Tells you all you need to know about the camaraderie across the Powerchair hockey world. When your opponent's superstar needs his chair fixed, you drop everything. Yeah, you're really right there, Jan. Kramer circling the net in an effort to try and get away from Salome.
And so far
Creating a little bit of chaos. And we know that's all Van der Heijden needs to find an opening. Kramer's now on the ball. Interesting to see the cat and mouse game. Tactically. We'll see Kramer circle the net again here. And Salome now has to pick his way through.
Wow.
And that's exactly it.
Perfect. Perfect execution.
Jan Oeninga, everybody. He called it from far away. Kramer's shaking his bodyguard. And creating the opening for a finish.
It was just perfect timing by Jules that he came in that moment, so that's really, Or was it perfect timing from Kramer's also?
It
from
takes
both, definitely.
Takes 2 to tango.
Yeah.
So 7-4. It might be slipping away here from Emmen. They hung tough for the first 25 minutes, but once Kremers and Van der Heijden were able to... Oh!
Wow.
Oh, what a finish by Tim Here. Just as I was about to put the game to rest, he shows us just why he's such an incredible player. Around the back, off the rebound, and Streibers with no chance. Kremers once again has found an opening. Now Salome comes over to take it away. Oh, again. This time. Oh, no, it's waved off. Kremers offside in the goal crease. Did look like Salome was all over that play. And indeed he was. Kremers having to use the illegal territory. So a turnover. What can Emmen make of this? Oh, he finds Sane. Oh! And Tim Here bringing back his team, finding Sane on the back post. It's a combination that hasn't really worked out so far. But here, man, 7-6 and Emmen right back in it. Still the better part of 9 minutes to go here.
Yeah, also I started to wondering how Emmen
Van der Heijden.
Oh.
Oh, it's blocked by Molwijk.
Wow, great
What
stop.
a play.
Great stop.
What a play by Joas Molwijk.
Great read there.
It's almost like an NBA block right at the rim. Just took away a wide open shot from Van der Heijden coming out of nowhere. Here a surgeon grinding away. Goalkeeper Kreitz also getting in there.
Yeah, that's a very important job, and it's definitely helping his team, or like helping his ball carrier here.
Always giving here a safe haven to return to. Protect the ball. Ooh. Here running out of patience there, I think. Going for the long range effort. He misses by a foot. Kremers. He has Van der Heijden, but it's blocked by Salome. Right in the nick of time, Salome getting back. Salome playing a great game so far. Really shining through. His duel with Teun Kremers has been extremely interesting to follow. Now it's almost as if Salome trying to take away Kremers' escape route around the net.
Yeah.
The cat and mouse game moving into its 4th or 5th phase here. Oh. Slight mishandle from Van der Heijden. This game really is all about the defensive possession for Emmen. All about that matchup between Kremers and Salome.
But yeah, Salome is also really a smart T-stick, so he now tries to adjust to Kramer's adjustment. So
Yep, a true cat and mouse game. So Emmen with a chance to tie the game. Time slowly going down as well, so still plenty of course, but with Emmen possessions often lasting multiple minutes, won't have many of these left.
it's also really tough to play against this flexible defensive system by the
Oh,
April
an
Bulls.
offensive foul here by Molvijk.
Yeah,
Oh, he can't believe it.
was not a big one, but
Wasted possession for Emmen.
yeah.
Sane and Tim trying to stay in constant movement. And Kremers and Salome still going at it. Kremers now comes back for a spell in possession. And Salome going at it with Van der Heijden. This point must enter the mind of Van der Heijden that he is, after all, up by 1 goal. Doesn't need to force the issue. Like here, he sends it back. Caminado will easily collect. Set up the Bulls again. Van der Heijden around the net. Oh, and a foul called against Emmen. That was one of those times where Van der Heijden forced the issue. It's of course dangerous, but it also represents an opportunity to generate a turnover for Emmen. Salome didn't pay attention to Kremers that time. He was able to fire off a shot. Evil Kites right there though. Fighting for the loose ball now. Sanehera wins it. Over to Tim. He gets by De Maya. Ooh, and that skips out of bounds. Not a bad result for Emmen. So Emmen now, 3:52 left in the game. They'll probably only get 1 or 2 more possessions here. Have to be efficient. Otherwise, they'll have to start really forcing the issue on defense. And that can lead to trouble as well, of course. Oh! For a moment there, Sanehira was open, but Van Kamenade blocked the shot, the pass. And now the loose ball goes to the Bulls. Yeah, and here we are. Emmen forcing the issue on the forecheck. It's do or die time. Yeah. And Van der Heijden was in on goal. The call goes against the Bulls though. And Ilse telling the old man to sit down. Ooh, quick shot again there from here, off of the free ball. It's saved by Streibosch. It was worth taking the chance from here. Emmen can feel the pressure of the clock right now. Here goes Van der Heijden back the other way. He pulls it out smartly. Gets a block from Streibosch there. Emmen, they have to bring the pressure now. And foul called on Emmen here. Time stops now, of course. We are into the knockout stages of the winners bracket, so we're back to international rules. With the here's Hera! No!
Oh.
Right as Hera was in on goal, a foul goes against them, and that could have been it, Jan.
Definitely, yeah.
Van der Heijden gets an edge here. Kremers is there in front. Blocked by Hera. Fought for in front of the crease. Loose ball. Emmen must win this. Van der Heijden in there as well. Mulwijk now. Underneath De Maya. 2 minutes to go. Let's lose it now on the Mulwijk. Sent back, coming out of there. Oh, and here's Sanehira. 1-on-1 with Streibosch. Shot, scores! Sanehira picking up the loose ball. And she wins the 1-on-1 matchup with Streibosch. A late equalizer here, 1:53 to go. Wow, what a barn burner this has turned out to be. The game looked over at 7-4, but 3 straight Emmen goals now. Green card for De Maya. Amazing that we haven't had any green cards yet. It's been a very physical game. A lot of small skirmishes all over. So Emmen will take over possession now. Can you imagine if they could score 4 straight to win it 8-7? An amazing result for the Emmen squad. Hera paints himself into the corner. Oh!
No.
Oi, oi, oi. And Van der Heijden. Kreitz had left his crease. He had an open goal, Van der Heijden, but couldn't quite corral the ball. Sanehira gets around Kremers. Have to retain possession here. 47 seconds left. Foul called on Bulls. If the game ends 7-7, we go straight to penalty shootout. Hera. So no overtime. Straight to penalty shootout. Here's Hera. Down the left-hand side. Oh. Streibosch did well to cover off his shot. Hera versus Kaminade. Sanehira collects, leaves it for her brother. Team Hera, 14 to go. Shot. Backhand. Oh, it hits Van Kaminade in the face. It'll be a face-off in front of the Eindhoven goal. 9 seconds to go. 7-7 the score. crucial face-off here. 7 seconds. 5. Hera will have to shoot. Oh, he finds Sanne in front! At the buzzer, 8-7, Emmen wins it! Emmen steals the game. Unbelievable stuff. Wow, the Hera is right at the buzzer.
What a
Wins
finish.
it 8-7. What a finish.
4
4 straight for Emmen.
Yeah.
12 minutes to go. The score was 7-4, and I was starting to sort of wind down the game. And wow, what a game by Hera. Salome as well. The all game battling with Kremers. Molwijk had that crucial block with 8 minutes to go. Basically stole a goal from Van der Heijden then. Just 20 seconds ago, Van der Heijden had an open goal, mishandled the ball. Oh, this game on a knife's edge the entire time. Unbelievable stuff. Don't turn your back on the hockey games, guys. Just when we thought the game was over, Team Hera just took charge. Sanne with 2 crucial goals down the stretch as well. She had the one off the loose ball to tie it at 7.
Yeah, really good work in the last minute of the game from Emmen to regain a loose ball when Jules had the empty net in front of him and mishandled it a little. So yeah, it's still a quality that you retrieve the ball then and still focus to try to gain some offense.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the pre-tournament favorite goes down here to their compatriots from Emmen. Jan and I, once again, will need a second to collect ourselves. Coming up is Up Wat Arnhem. I think now the tournament favorites, perhaps. They'll play against your Iron Cats, Jan. Hopefully the arena will liven up a little bit, or I'm sure they will.
No, it will definitely, yeah.
Cowbells will be out in full force. See if the Iron Cats can pull up the upset. And see who will face Emmen in the final. Thanks for watching so far, and until then, I hope to see you there.
See you there.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in 1 Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo, wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
an die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Welcome back once again into the Sportshalle in Zurich. Game 2 of the day, the other semi-final. We just watched what could be game of the year, Jan, between Emmen and JP Bulls.
Yeah.
Now it's the hometown favorite, the Iron Cats, up against another Dutch team, the Upward Arnhem. Upward Arnhem, the reigning Dutch champions, so that tells you all you need to know about their strength. And the Iron Cats almost pulled off the upset themselves last night against the Bulls, but came up just short, conceding the winning goal right in the final seconds. The atmosphere has picked up here in Sportshalle as the Swiss fans have been filing in. So cowbells out in full force. quickly, starting lineups. Should be familiar to those of you who've been following all weekend. The Iron Cats, it's Noah Spierig, captain and goalkeeper, along with Kalik Hassani, Manuel Milda, Dave Inhilda, and of course, his name escapes me. Help me out.
Dominic Zen.
Dominic Sennhuysen, of course.
Sennhuysen, yes.
Yeah, I completely blanked on Sennhuysen's name.
I just had to get through which one you missed, but yeah.
I'm a little shell-shocked after that
Yeah.
crazy semi-final we just watched. Up but on him. They have Lukas Schell, Rudi Feller, Stein van Zoon, and Lisa Hagenads, along with, of course, goalkeeper Simon Schicks. So Hagenads getting the start over Nils Kleiborg, who has seen a lot of playing time as well. So the Iron Cats, Jan, you think more of this very sort of passive zero formation? They debuted this against the Bulls last night. It almost worked out. Or I guess it did work out, but didn't result in a win. The operation a success, although the patient died. Upward, of course, a similar team with you just change out Feller for Van der Heijden and Schell for Kremers, and you get a pretty good feel for the Arnhem team. The shot there is wide, and the first turnover here, a slashing called against Upward. So now the Iron Cats will have to take advantage here. They won't get many possessions in this game if they keep on with the zero defense. It drains a lot of clock, and they'll have to be efficient here. Hassani almost caught in the corner here. He turns it over. Feller shot blocked by Spierig. A foul is called against the Iron Cats. So neither team able to draw blood on their first possession.
Yeah, I spoke with the Iron Cats after their small loss against Gay Peoples.
Again, a little rushed shot there from Feller, turning the ball over. Back to you, Janu, you were saying?
Yeah, and they just told me that they were somehow really proud that they only received 2 goals in a game, in a matchup against Jules van der Heijden. So even though they were really sad that they lost, still they saw a lot of good elements in their game. And
Hassani round the net, he's met by Feller. Feller steals it, picks his pocket, and the foul goes against Hassani that time.
Feller became a really good defensive player. He really improved his game a lot in this way, in this section. That's really impressive throughout the whole tournament so far.
Hassani now in the middle of the formation. Not the preferred formation for the Iron Cats, but we'll see if Feller can work his magic. Schell taking up a wide position. Feller mishandled for a moment there. Upward, of course. Can't be too surprised at this gambit, seeing as they saw it in action against the Bulls last night. Well, not clear if they have any better answers. The shot is broken up by Hassani. Fanson guards him well. Oi! And the return shot from Hassani. It drew a save from Spirik. Oi! Ball out of bounds. Off of Hassani. Hassani needs to get back in position. Little bit of confusion now in the Swiss defense. Sennhuysen moving his stick back and forth. Yep. Oh, nice pass, nice shot, and an even better save by Spirik.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that Upford has a completely different approach than Eindhoven yesterday, when it's about to attack on this deep sitting system. Or at least the idea is definitely another one.
Shot blocked by Inhilda. A loose ball in front. Goes off Spirik. Hassani collects. And now Fella commits a foul. We've seen a lot of this in these tense games, that the moment you turn it over, it's not the worst thing in the world to commit a foul and nip that counter-attacking option in the bud. Hassani now. Build up. Might be something we have to look at in terms of adjusting the rules. It's almost a professional foul once you turn it over. Hassani. Now he's met by Shell. Melda fighting for it. It's out of bounds. It's off Fanson. And so the Iron Cats will stay in possession. 6 minutes gone already. Only a couple of shot on goal. Both from Upward. A lot of responsibility being put in the hands of young Khalek Hassani. He's going to have to be the one. Here's Hassani, gets to the edge. Can he round the net? He does. Oi, 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 oi. There's a shot, and what's the call going to be here? It's called and going to be called a goal. 1-0 Iron Cats. A controversial situation here. Hassani rounded the net. Shell followed him all the way and knocked the goal off its bearings. Simon Schicks seems to be having an issue with his chair. He was knocked around, of course, by the net there. Smart by Hassani to take the shot, despite the goal not being there. I think it might be the correct call, Jan.
Yeah, I guess.
But of course, the Schicks was knocked out of action. But kind of due to the aggressive defense from Shell. Hassani just able to get the edge on Shell around the net there. Still working on goalkeeper Schicks here. Schicks, one of those micro joystick users. He needs to be positioned in his chair just so in order to be able to control the chair. So a little extra care is needed there. So, much like last night, Iron Cats take an early lead against their Dutch opponent. Let's see if Villa can keep his head cool. It's been an issue in the past. Once things isn't working out for him and he's not making his shots, he can get frustrated. He and Shell discussing what to do against this zero defense, as I've taken to calling it. Oh! Yeah, the movement with the ball on the blade, just too much there for the Cats. Sennhuysen and Inhilda looking at each other. I think Sennhuysen was a little disappointed in his teammate there, but no sense playing the blame game.
No, absolutely not. It was a well executed by Upward. I mean, just 2 quick moves and then, yeah.
Forcing that tiny bit of movement that can open a gap.
And he doesn't need a lot, definitely not. Wow.
This is going to be one of those games, Jan.
Yeah.
If it stays close.
Definitely looks like.
Not an easy game for the referees to officiate.
And to follow all those little contacts that they also have, so yeah.
Hagenas called for offsides in the goal crease. She can't believe it. More discussions. Really. Offsides in the goal crease, it should be pretty cut and dry. Maybe Hagenas arguing she was pushed in there. That's a turnover on Upvots. Can Hassani and the Iron Cats take advantage? Clever play by Hassani that time. Milda over to Sennhuysen. Sennhuysen can handle the ball as well. We know this. Foul called on Van Zoon. Small stoppage here in play. Kleiboer and Hagenas. And now a timeout, Iron Cats. Hyper intense the game so far.
Yeah, it's definitely tense. My blood pressure is a little bit more up than normal, than usual.
Yeah, and of
I
course,
have to admit.
little emotionally invested as well.
Just a little.
That's just the nature of things. What's Bielik saying here?
That when they play when the Iron Cats are in attack, caught in the offensive corner, and they play the ball back home somehow, that they really need to get ready when the when Arnhem is coming up high, so that they always take at least, everybody has to take one person or has to guard one person, yeah.
We'll see soon enough, I think.
Yeah.
Hassani likes to get that, see if he can get the edge there down the left-hand side. And if not, he'll play the ball back. And Arnhem has been very aggressive pursuing that loose ball.
Yeah, the Iron Cats are now setting a double screen on Rodi Feller. So take him almost completely out of the game there.
Or is Hassani?
Right.
Foul here on Van Zoon. So of course it means bringing that double team. It means bringing up Spierig all the way from the goal crease all the way up to the opposite end, really. It's a risky business.
Yeah.
Ton of tiny contact all the time in front of the net between Sennhuysen and Philip. Philip constantly arguing with the referee. And Philip almost as if he got sick of waiting. Attacked Hassani from behind. Little space now for Hassani to attack. Can he find Sennhuysen in front? Couldn't quite. Sends it back to Milda. That's what Spierig was talking about.
Absolutely.
Arnhem sending their forecheck very high up the court. Completely different approach to the Iron Cats. Sitting deep, inviting pressure, whereas Arnhem wants to attack at all times. Here's Sennhuysen. Hassani's in front. The pass can't make it through. Shell there, nice job. Gets it to Fella. Out on the counter-attack. Van Zoon is there, but Fella keeps it. Just gets caught in between a shot and a pass.
Well defended still. Only giving him some other option between a pass and a shot.
Yeah. He ended up getting caught in between. So Valerie Shell entering the game instead of Van Zoon, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite the luxury for Obad to have to be able to fit both Shells and Filler within the allowed point limit, classification points limit. An offensive foul on Hassani here.
Yeah.
One of those 50-50 calls, could go either way. So maybe Van Zoon getting the start instead of Valerie Shell, just to settle the game down early. And now, once the game has settled into a rhythm, here comes Shell. Van Zoon as well had committed a few fouls, maybe flirting with the green card. Blocked by Hassani. This shot, that was a great opportunity for Fella. Fella again. A turnover in your own. It's your own end. Iron Cats getting away with it here, but it is a turnover. Everyone fighting for an extra inch or two in front of the crease. Shell tries to shoot it, but Melda there to turn her away. More Fella. Still Arnhem in possession.
Great attempt there by Kalakasai to gain the ball in the corner. Didn't succeed yet, but
Worth a try.
yeah, definitely good that he always applies pressure.
Keeping Arnhem on their toes. There's Lucas Schell. He's got space. Ooh, he tries to find Filler. It trickles out to Hassani in the corner. And the Iron Cats take over. Filler is away now. Hassani has to attack. Both Shells able to get back though. Yeah, Hassani, he was in trouble there. And he ran over Kleibor's stick. Again, one of those close calls, but
Yeah,
it's a sign that Hassani was in trouble there, that he felt the need to sort of initiate the contact with Kleibor. Shell taking up, Lucas taking up a wide position with his stick cocked back almost as in an ice hockey power play. Ready for the slap shot on top. Met by Inhilda now, a small gap. No. The game is tied, no need for Vod to do something crazy here. That's a nice move by the Shells. I really like what Lucas did there.
absolutely great. Yeah.
Bringing back Inhilda, sort of screening him off by himself, opening up a gap for Valerie. It wasn't much of a shot, but it was enough to get it by Spierig.
Very smart play.
That was all Lucas setting that up with his smart move there on Inhilda, getting one over on the Swiss T-stick. Foul against Upvat. They had Hassani caught in the corner there. Hassani gets a small edge, but both Valerie and Lucas there to stop him. Here comes Kleibor. Kleibor reclined in his seat.
I'm always afraid he
Oh,
falls
a nice
out.
tackle by Filler.
Oh.
Back the other way, dragging the ball along. Outside the reach of Hassani and Milda. Despite Milda slashing him there. Yeah, and there he gets the advantage. That was off the foul of Milda a couple seconds ago. Fella seems to be in pain. Fella throwing out some four-letter words. So, 3:46 to go, the game turns on its head. Upvat now in the driver's seat. This is going to change the dynamics a little bit. Iron Cats can't be sitting here in this zero defense forever now.
No, definitely not.
The score and the clock forcing them out of this approach. They were able, of course, to keep the game tied, basically all game against the Bulls yesterday. So we barely got to see what would happen once the Iron Cats fell behind. If they would stay committed to this zero defense approach, maybe they'll postpone that decision to the second half. 3 minutes to go, talk it over in the half.
I mean, it's also different because like Arnhem has like somehow 2.5 Jules van der Heydens on the field. Or so it's
Shell, you think is a small upgrade on on Kremers from the Bulls?
Yeah. Just a bit more experienced, or like
A little bit more skill as well. We see here on display.
Yeah.
So Inhilda being sent up to hound Lucas Shell. I'm not sure what that really gives you, Jan. He's not going to steal the ball from Shell himself.
I just give him give his defense a little bit more time because Lucas has to make another turn. Maybe that's the only.
Yeah, but the Iron Cats, they need turnovers now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That has to be the main aim of the defense, to eventually get a turnover. And I mean, Shell and Fela can do this literally forever. They can 2-on-1 against Inhilda, no problem. And without any mathematical pressure to score, it's more of a staring contest really than anything. 90 seconds until the Iron Cats will have time to think things over. Of course, there must be plans in the works for what would happen if they were to fall behind. Valerie Shell has a lot of space right now. Nice job by Milder, almost steals the ball. And here's Fela. Oh, shot. Goes in. It did cross the line. Maybe Kleiboer. Kleiboer celebrating as if he scored. That would be 2 goals. Waiting still for the call here from the referee.
Yeah, it's only 1 point.
Only one says...
because it was an inactive motion. Like he was not in a motion, he was just standing there.
So the ball goes in off Kleiboer. There seems to be agreement. But Kleiboer didn't make an offensive move, didn't strike the ball into the net. And thus, only 1 goal here, but obviously a massive one nonetheless. So 3-1 the score. And now really the onus is on the Iron Cats. This is tough times for the home team. Nice shot from Hassani. And a stop from Shikes. The ball dancing on the goal line there. The ball stuck underneath Valerie Shell here, I think. And a foul against the Iron Cats. .25 seconds to go in this first half. So Jan, what do you do if you're the Iron Cats for the second half? Do you start applying some pressure defensively? Or do you trust the process? Sit back?
Yeah, you have to open up, definitely. I mean, Upward is playing really well on their defense, so you have to get them turnovers to get the ball when they are not somehow in defensive position. Otherwise, I don't think they can. But like, it's really, really tough to get past these 3 really skilled handstick players. And I mean, Kleiboer is also don't underestimate him. He also makes a really great job by always closing those gaps, and it's really Upward really plays really good defense, or like very very well sorted defense.
So something to think about for the Iron Cat coaching staff, and they have gone to the locker rooms to discuss about electing to stay in the arena. Jan and I will step aside for a few minutes here to gather ourselves, and we'll be right back with the second half. 3-1 the score between Upward and Iron Cats.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
I don't think I need to introduce you guys to where we are and what we're doing. The cowbells tells all. Iron Cats down 3-1. In desperate need of goals, really.
Yeah.
The offense here It's so tough going up against Upvad. Their defense really their calling card when you think about it. They generally use their defense to generate turnovers and thus create easy looks on offense. We've seen this all tournament long. Here's Hassani, one-on-one with Fela.
Oh.
The ball deflected out of bounds off of Fela. Or a high ball, I think it's the call. Regardless, it's a free ball for the Iron Cats. Nothing like a halftime break to get the fans back into it. They were a little downtrodden, a little sullen, but right back in it now. A goal from Hassani and company would go a long way. Now Hassani caught in the corner. He's gonna turn it over here, I'm afraid. Fela. Oh, a call goes against Fela, and a free ball for the Iron Cats. They hurry up here. They might catch Fela off guard, but Upvad back in position. Here's Hassani, a shot. It's blocked by Shell. By Valerie. Lucas Shell being double teamed down on the top of the crease. A free ball for Hassani. No problem for Upvad, of course. They will get back in position. And Hassani will have to start over.
It's really tough to get past all three of them. Like, you can get past one or two, but like there's always a third wheelchair then in the way, so it's
one more elite handstick player left.
Absolute, always one. And I mean, you have to give credit to Arnheim that the way they defend this, so yeah.
Oh yes, Hassani. Oh, wide open shot. It just bounces off his blade. At just a an offensive foul called on Milda.
No.
That was a little daylight there for the Iron Cats. But ultimately, it is a turnover. Now we get to see if the Iron Cats stick with the zero formation. Still parking very close to their own crease. At some point, you have to imagine they need to force the issue. Milda here, maybe applying a little pressure. It's so tough against Upvad. If you give them any space at all, they are gonna pass you to death. We've seen this all tournament long. Fela. Stopped by Spierig. Fela guarded by Milda. Milda reaching for it, but Fela, the long reach, can play keep away. in Hilda now. A little more activity from the Iron Cats, but always very cautious.
Libor open, just a little gap there, but it's tough to get the ball in there. Well defended so far. Yeah.
And committing turnovers really the only way Uppvad is gonna lose this game. You feel like, and
absolutely,
and they know that too. So going for a half open gap is just not gonna be worth it for them.
Also really unnecessary, so like from their point of view.
Shell out to Fela. Oh, now a loose ball, but Shell back to collect. Once again, Shell had half an opening there, but just elects to pull back. It will have to be a sure thing for Uppvad to. Oh, and as I say that, try shooting on the Klybor there. Very, very, very high pressure from Arnhem. Sennhuysen tries to dribble his way. Fela is being blocked out of the play. Now he gets back. And now a substitution. Sennhuysen out. In comes Nilsson Braja. Hassani! No! Off the post, I think. There was a gap there. Oh, man. We had just the right point of view here, Jan and I. We could see it all the way. You can't afford to miss those shots. Hassani has to convert those for the Cats to have any chance here. And a foul on Melda. The ball out of bounds off of Vinhilda.
Now the Iron Cats definitely try to apply more pressure here. It's definitely necessary.
Yeah, high back line now from the Cats. Shell finds Fela. And a shot. Saved by Spiering.
Wow.
But Valerie Shell able to put in the rebound. And that's what happens, Jan.
Yeah.
You
That's exactly what you predicted before.
you open up just a little bit,
Yeah.
and
You have to.
Upward will just dice you up.
Yeah.
In a way that vindicates the approach from the Iron Cats
Yeah.
with their zero defense. We see the moment they open up, they concede almost immediately. Shell fella, simply too good. Once you give them space.
Yeah. And yeah, it's also the old credo. The ball is faster than a chair. And that's what Upward is doing here. So a pass is always faster than a chair. That's
Yep,
Yeah.
that's page 1 of the Powerchair hockey book. So, back in comes the starting lineup. Van Zoon and Hagenaars back into the game.
Yeah, Clive and Shell had definitely a big impact into the game. Let's see if it changes now.
Hassani, maybe with a little space here. A shot, it's a save by Schicht. Milda. Nah. Offsides in the crease.
He had to try it, he had to try.
Fella up to Shell. Guarded closely by Braillard.
Wow, Dave Inhell just drove through the whole goal crease. Yeah,
Yeah. Inhilda, he knows all the tricks.
yeah.
Here, a foul is called against him. Shout out to the Swiss fans. Even though the result is looking dire on the scoreboard, they are not letting up. So it was at 10 minutes to go in the first semifinal. That was a 3-goal deficit as well, and incredibly, Emmen came back to win, erasing that 3-goal deficit. I don't have high hopes for the Iron Cats being able to copy that.
Yeah, it's definitely a steeper hill to climb for them.
Oh, Milda almost picking Fella's pocket. And here is a turnover. Fella might win it back though. Hagenaz in Hilda there. Van Zoon as well. Hassani comes out with it. But still the pressure relentless from Upvad. Shell is going to win this one. A foul called against Arnhem. Hassani just sends the ball deep. A foul on Arnhem here. The Cats absolutely need a score here. No. Shot wide, Van Zoon. Hassani, no, but Shell collects, and here's trouble. Out on the counter attack. He doubles back wisely. The play wasn't there. And a foul on Milda. Very high pressure now from the Iron Cats. Shell one-on-one with Boyard. No. Oh! He missed the shot. It was wide open. But another example of once they get out in space, Upvad, it's going to turn into a very good look. Villa fighting for it.
And gives them always a little bit time when they can just go down the field by covering the ball. It buys them some really bit of time. Oops.
Milda and Villa going at it. Shell finds Van Zoon. Maybe, no. Spear did well there. So Hassani back the other way. Hassani in on goal. Shot. Oh, just wide. Guarded well by Shell, who was able to get back.
Wow.
And there it is. I think the final nail in the coffin for the Iron Cats. Another Shell to Villa connection.
Yeah, they really had to open up. It's
Van Zoon has an open goal. A yellow card for Milda. Carries along with it a 2-minute suspension. And things are coming apart at the seams here. Second game in the row, Milda has been suspended. So 6:32 on the clock. Milda suspended once again. He did draw a rather unnecessary suspension last night as well against the Bulls. And that cost them dearly.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they cost them the game yesterday, yes. But
The
here,
Bulls
yeah, it's
scoring the winner in power play.
and here it just cuts down their hopes to get a bit closer in the score. I mean, if Upper plays this smart, let's put it that way.
They're just gonna score, I think. Oh.
Oof. Yeah.
Yep, you can score too quickly if you're up, but
Yeah.
drain a minute or so off the clock easy, and nicely done by Inhilda and Bayard. And we'll have a face-off in front. Nope, it's going to be a free ball for Upvat. Still 90 seconds left on the suspension. And Shell couldn't quite reach it. Turned into a simple save by Spierig in the end. Yeah, both teams kind of playing out the string here.
Yeah.
Inhilda saving the ball.
Yeah.
He was in the crease, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Maybe not.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Oi!
Yeah.
It was the simple ball back for Simon Cheeks. And he raises his hand. That's all on him. So, a cheap one here for the Iron Cats. And
A short-handed goal.
short-handed goal as well, yes.
Yeah.
Still 31 seconds left on the suspension to Milda. Villa. Shoots, it's saved by Spierig. Oh, he's almost able to pass it out to Bayard, but still there. Villa. And now, full strength are the Cats. Shell around Bayard. Oh! Bayard just able to get a piece of it. Foul against Milda. Villa. Oh, just mishandles it. Oh, off the post.
Off the post, yeah.
Milda back the other way. No, stolen by Villa. Oh, what a play by Villa. What a play by Villa. Picking Milda's pocket and finishing off the move himself. And this surely must be lights out for Iron Cats.
Yeah. Yeah.
They will play the bronze medal game against GP Bulls, so they'll get to try this all over again.
You get the revenge, yes.
Talking about the game from last night, or yesterday afternoon. So it will be an all-Dutch final. Emmen versus Opwaarts. Emmen pulling off the upset in the first semi-final of the day in what must be game of the year. I can't imagine that game being topped. That was an incredible game, and I would urge you all to go back and watch that one if you didn't see it already.
Relive it, definitely. Absolutely impressive.
A brilliant tactical battle.
Yeah.
With two teams sort of trusting their own strength. Just going all out for the win. Hassani up to Bayard. And then the long arm of the law, Lucas Schell, there to disrupt the shot.
Yeah, the reach of those two handstick players is really, it's so tough to get past. They can always reach somewhere in where you don't think, where you think you're safe.
Yep.
Now Upwork gives the Iron Cats some of their own medicine by staying that deep. Oh, almost saved in Hilder.
Could have made things interesting with a
definitely
2-point goal here. Oh, brilliant pass from Schell, but just out of the reach of Steinfeld zone. Hassani to the last chance. The ball's skipping along the crease. No one able to connect. Hassani, the shot easily blocked by Fanzone. Just didn't have enough in the end, the Iron Cats. I can't wait to see what Tim Hera is going to do against this defense.
Yeah, the tactical ability of Upward is really impressive. It's really, Yeah, it's nice to see. Yes.
Very flexible.
Absolutely. Yes.
Tactically.
Yeah. They make it hard for every opponent, not just the Iron Cat. So credits to them, still trying to make something out of this delicate situation they put themselves in, or they got put in. That's always the point of view. I'm not sure. Wow.
Fehler. Tuchel. And that puts the exclamation mark to it. 7-2.
Yeah.
Fehler. Way too aggressive.
Yeah.
With 20 seconds to go in a 7-2 game.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Not necessary here.
Now he's in the crease as well. Still arguing with the referee. Nice shot from Asani, but blocked by Sheiks. I'm not exactly sure if this shot would count. To me, it was after the buzzer. But no matter what, Upvat, the winner here, I think by the score of 7-2, it will be in the end. So a valiant effort by the Iron Cats, but they come up short again against the Dutch. They'll have another go at it in the bronze medal game. Can we tell the people the time done for that one? That's going to be at 1500.
1500, yes.
3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
The bronze medal game. And of course, Upvat will be playing in the final. That's at 4:30 against their Dutch compatriots from Emmen.
So second final appearance of Upvat in our tournament. The last time they won the tournament, and this is their second appearance in the grand final.
So still with an opportunity to go 100%. And Jan and I will step aside for a little while now. Up is coming the 7-8 game. That's between the Dolphins Athletics against Atlas Madrid. It's a rematch of earlier in the tournament where they've had a hard time going this tournament, but at least now they get a chance for redemption. So stay tuned for that one, and Jan and I will be back. Thanks for watching so far.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Der Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 200 Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Stopp mal schnell da an, bitte. Okay, doch, es geht. Auch rein.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in 1 Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo, wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Der Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in 1 Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo, wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Welcome everyone, back inside. Vestager and Öniger back with more action here from Powerchair Hockey, the hockey games in Zurich. The 12th edition of this tournament, I'm told. We are about to decide the winners of the losing bracket. The place for the game for the 5th place. It's the Antwerp team. Should say Belgians, but there's a lot of international players on that team as well. Up against the second squad for the Iron Cats. Let's quickly run through the starting lineup for the home team, the Iron Cats. It's Angelo Metzger, the T-stick player and captain. It's Emanuele Dovidio. It's Elia Chiaravalle, Susanne Hensman, and in goal, Matteo Tomic. Facing them are the 3 Belgian national team players of Maxime de Grock, Cerebral, and Dan van Neerom. And adding to that is the Great Dane Nikolai Regelsen, and of course, hometown hero here from Switzerland. It's Jan Schäublin. So a more of a mixed team from Belgium, who I think will be a little bit disappointed having to duke it out here in the losers bracket. Certainly, there's a lot of star power on the team. But of course, putting a team together on short notice like this, it's going to be some, some issues with cohesion and communication. Here's Schäublin. Uh-oh. Hensman, however, and Chiaravalle able to turn him away, but he finds a pass for Van Neerom anyway. Now the video back the other way. The pass off target for Chiaravalle. Shot from Regelsen, blocked by Hensman. Another shot from Schäublin, and it's out of bound off of Dovidio, I think. Another storyline we've been following throughout this tournament is the Dovidio Chiaravalle fit in the Iron Cats lineup. Dovidio is a player that's been brought to the team for this tournament specifically, with a similar play style to Chiaravalle. Oh, almost the steal here. Loose ball, Hensman in the corner. Tries to get the ball ahead, but instead it's knocked out of bounds. off of an Antwerp player. Dovidio and Chiaravalle, a similar playing style, have had a little trouble fitting in beside one another.
Yeah, definitely two playmakers that...
There's a pass from Chiaravalle, excuse me, to Chiaravalle from Dovidio. Schäuble shot blocked by Dovidio. And finally, the backhand from Rigelsen finds its way through against Tomic.
Yeah, so far it's a little bit of build-up, a stressful build-up for the Iron Cats. There's always some pressure on them. Ooh. That was definitely a high ball, not seen.
Chiaravalle tries to get the ball to the video, but Rigelsen there. Nice pass here from the video, relieving pressure. But Chiaravalle can't hang on. And De Krock on top of the loose ball. Chiaravalle sends the ball deep, but no receiver. Rigelsen for Van Neom, who whips the shot. Bit of a scrum going on here around Rigelsen. He backs up, but it's into his own teammate. So here's the video. Can he find a receiver? Not quite. Van Neom shutting him down. Oh, here's the video. Oof. The ball was deflected towards goal. Tomic there, though. Video with a little space, a shot blocked by Schäuble. So a rare opportunity for a possession deep in enemy territory for the Cats.
Yeah, they definitely need to take more care of the ball. So far, there's always an Antwerp player close that can reach in. They need more support to get out of there.
So video in on goal, shot and a score. That's a nice move by Dovidio, taking on the Antwerp defense on his own. Maybe a little bit of that dual threat paying off finally for the Iron Cats. Rigelsen shot. Ooh. Van Neerom there to collect the loose ball. Van Neerom to Rigelsen, back to Van Neerom. The pass from Van Neerom was off target, and all Rigelsen could do was to save the loose ball. Oh, quick moves from Schäuble there. Working his magic on Hensman. Finding a small gap in the short corner.
And at first it didn't look dangerous at all. It was
pretty well shut down, but Schäuble so quick. Chiaravalle in a fight with Van Neerom. Schäuble wins it. Shot from Rigelsen. Trickling. Oh, it's... Oh! Nice block by Dovidio. But instead, at the end, Van Neerom able to scrape it home.
Definitely a lucky bounce there. Yeah.
So, timeout. Called by the Iron Cats here. They need to talk things over. Down 2 goals in 10 minutes.
Yeah, so far defensively it's not looking bad, or like, yeah. I think they're better prepared for the opponent than in the first matchup that they had. But yeah, it's what's still difficult for them is to create offense, or like how to build up and also to take more care of the ball, or like, yeah. They really need to guard the ball better when they are in attack, or yeah.
And we get that technical timeout, Jan, that just drives me up the wall.
Yeah.
They just had a timeout to fix. Ample time to fix Metzger's T-stick. Why are they waiting for a technical timeout to do this?
Not sure.
Just kills me. Kills the flow of the game, in my opinion. Well, here's the video.
Maybe that's the tactical idea behind it. No.
Just to annoy me?
No, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, to kill momentum of the game. Yeah, maybe.
Absolutely, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Good thing I'm not a referee. I wouldn't have allowed it. De Krock, their first man to reach the ball on the edge of the crease, but obviously he had a hard time doing anything with it. Dovidio up to Chiaravalle. Chiaravalle mishandles. Schäuble.
Ah,
Never met by any opponents. You have to be a little better on the forecheck there.
there was a bit of cheap goals, I think. There
Yeah,
were
it's
two handstick players there, but couldn't
Just
guard the post.
a little bit of a lapse in concentration.
No.
You can't be handing out cheap ones.
Yeah.
Schäuble. Was that a shot or a pass?
No, I think he tried to deflect the ball off the video's wheel. Or like, yeah, to give it a deflection somehow.
Didn't work anyway. Here's Chiaraval, sends it back. And Schäuble right there. Hensman wins it in the board. Ooh, back to the video. Nice work by Hensman. Like you said, denied by Hensman, but it ends up with Schäuble anyway. Oh! Schäuble to Van Neerom, almost able to convert. Hensman will try and bring it out, but she's met by Van Neerom. Oh, stolen by the video. And off they go. A shot coming in. Oh, high ball as well. Quick counter-attacks from the Iron Cat seems to be the order. Now,
Yeah,
the
that's-
video caught out of position, but
Yeah.
the ball ends up right at his blade.
Let us play.
Van Neerom fighting for it, wins it, shoots, and he scores. The Iron Cats just being outpowered right now. I don't think anything Antwerp is doing is particularly special. They're just
No.
better, stronger, faster.
More ready for turnovers, especially.
Better on the forecheck. Nice play by
Great pass,
Hensman.
yeah.
Chiaraval.
No.
Oi! I think he whiffed on the shot completely.
Yeah, I think he had it on the wrong side of his stick
Yeah.
at the end.
Whiffed the shot and brought the ball back on the recoil. Once again, nice job by Hensman to set up the move, fighting along the boards and sending Chiaraval off on the counter attack. all tournament long, we've seen the coaching staff of the Iron Cats having sort of higher ambitions and trying to make that Dovidio Chiaravalle combination work. But then in the second half, oftentimes when it hasn't worked out, they have fallen sort of back to their basics, brought in Hailak Hosseini and played more of a traditional style with Chiaravalle, bringing the ball up with the 3 screeners.
Yeah, it's definitely what the team is more used to play.
And it has resulted in offense on many occasions. So they might have to run that back in the second half. First, they need to survive the last 3.5 minutes here of the first. Antwerp just over every loose ball right now. Schäublin.
Wow. Great stuff how he played the ball.
Chiaravalle blocks the pass from... Chiaravalle knocks the ball out of bounds. Bit of an unforced error.
Come on, come on.
So here's Metzger.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Can he make anything of this? Yep. Oh, the call goes against Van Neerom.
Yeah.
Nice shot by the video, but Brouwer's right there. Van Neerom to Regelson, a shot blocked by Metzger. Oh, the ball trickles out and just lands right in front of Regelson, who somehow doesn't convert. And the call goes against him. He can't believe it, shaking his head. Here's Chiaravalle. The shot, it's partially blocked by Regelson. Sends it back to the video. They aren't out of this by any means, the Iron Cats. They're still generating decent looks offensively. The video called for moving the boards. About 30 seconds to go. Antwerp looking for one last shot. There it goes. Ooh. Van Neerom, nice save by Tomic. Video, 7 seconds. Oh. And that will be it for the first half. Well, a little bit of a strange game here. Iron Cats doing fairly well. I think their plan is working, but somehow they're down 4. Just Antwerp playing with more power, more strength, quickness, and just, pouncing on every loose ball. have had a couple of fortunate bounces as well. Jan and I will step aside and bring you more from this 5th place game in a few minutes. So stay tuned.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung, in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Welcome back inside for the final time for the losers bracket. Antwerp with an iron grip on this one against the Iron Cats. 5-1 their lead. Not sure what we're waiting for here. Referees are wearing headsets for communication. Maybe that's an issue with those. So, here we go. For now at least, the Iron Cats returning the same lineup that finished the first half. Video up to Chiaravalle. Needs the little final touch with the ball. Chiaravalle does. Uh-oh. Almost an own goal there, but Tomic does well.
Great control there.
Yeah, that could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
Chiaravalli once again can't handle the feed from Ovidio. There's a clear plan on the offense build up from the Iron Cats, but of Dovidio sitting deep, trying to find Chiaravalli on the intermediate pass. But it's just not working out so far.
That's also like a solution we practice to get a little bit rid of the pressure of the opponent. But yeah, I mean,
trying to pass your way out of the pressure, but
like pass it and maybe then he can pass it back when he can gain control of the ball. But
obviously
that's the main issue then.
Yeah, to actually complete the pass.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the idea, a solid one. The execution still lacking. Shot from Legas,
great
blocked
stop
by
there.
Dovidio.
Looked like a goalkeeper.
Here's Van Lint, referee, passing back the ball. Look out for the quick shot here. Oh, Tomic just able to stop the shot from Van Neerom. Now there's a fight for it. Rikelsen, Chiaravalli. Schäublin to Van Neerom. Score. Just overpowering in the boards. Fights for loose balls. A lot of scrappy goals for the Antwerp team. The video. Oh well. Hensman under a ton of pressure. She loses it to Schäublin. And it's 7-1. The video to Hensman, a shot, saved by Brouwers. It's a nice move there by the Iron Cats. Legas has Van Neerom instead, goes for Schäublin. And we will have that substitution that we've been sort of teasing. In comes Gairad Hussaini. And as well as goalkeeper Noah Goldiga. Don't think Tomic is too much to blame for conceding 7 times, but always worth getting other players involved. slight surprise to me that it's Chiaravale removed from the lineup. I think Dovidio has played well, but so far in the tournament, whenever Hussaini has entered the game, it's been instead of Dovidio.
Yeah, that's just like a go with another with the other ball carrier. Just I think it's also a little bit like an experiment, or give it a try.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. In has come Herent de Moor
Oh, nice.
for Antwerp. Dovidio working on de Moor. Oh, just lost it. Hussaini fights for it. Loses it to Van Neerom. A shot. Oh, and it's saved by Goldiga. Hensman and Hussaini fighting for it. Up against Van Neerom and Schäuble and Rigelsen. Just not a fair fight in terms of strength and power. Metzger now gets into it with Rigelsen. Wanted the call and got it too.
Yeah, APHC definitely adjusted to the substitution of Hussaini, that they put more pressure on the handstick players, and so far it works out pretty well.
And Rigelsen polishes off number 8 for Antwerp. The video working on Brouwers, but Brouwers kept his cool.
Great play there.
Hensman back the other way. Metzger seems to be out of order.
Yeah.
I think we need a technical timeout to sort out Metzger, or Van Neerom helps him out. Yeah, substitution. Out goes Rigelsen. In comes Morten Klaas. So 10 minutes to go in the tournament for these two teams. Trying to finish strong. Morten Class. Such a scrappy player, Morten. Oh. Ball batted around, stopped by Goldiger. Schäuble, backhand. Oh, great shot, but a save by Goldiger. Van Neon finds Class eventually. Oh, difficult move by Dovidio. Oh, a whiff by Morten Glass. Dovidio around his net, a high forecheck. Checking line for from Antwerp. Claes just always nipping at your heels. Oh, Dovidio now with a little bit of space. A shot, but a stoic save by Cerebral. Van Neon makes it 9-1. Claire's a nice save by Goldiger and Hensman. Yeah, we'll have a substitution, round of substitutions for the Iron Cats. I think this might be the white flag coming out.
Yeah.
Back in comes Kiravale. It's Binaku and Avdijay. And the third goalkeeper of the day, 59, Jonathan Frey. So the Iron Cats getting their entire bench involved.
Wow.
So Cerebral makes it a 10-point game. Cerebral still fighting. Shoots, but it's stuck underneath Brouwers. Just trickling out now to Morten Claes. Claes up to Van Neerom. Knocked away by Avdijay, but Klaas collects. Another nice move here from Claes. So this one into blowout territory. We've seen a few of these in this tournament. Rather lopsided.
Yeah, for quite some time the Iron Cats held themselves into that game, even though the result was already clear. But now it just looks a little bit like everybody's a bit tired and not that focused anymore. But it's also a strong second half from APHC. They were always in control.
Oh,
nice save.
The first half lead, of course, forced some creativity, some experimentation from the Iron Cats, and none of it really has worked out. And so steadily Antwerp has been able to pull clear. Loses control there for Neerom, but Claes there to clean it up. Oh, Cerebral, a double chance and a double save by Brouwers. Pinaku clears the ball. Back to Cerebral. Oh. Foul called against the Iron Cats. Cerebral frustrated. More so by the score probably than anything else. Metzger applying some pressure, but Van Neerom scoffs and puts it in from deep. Definitely the Iron Cats letting go of the rope here. Claes, a shot and a save. And then an own goal, I think, from Cerebral. And that's time running out on the 12th edition of the Powerchair Hockey Games for these two teams. So, 5th place finish for APHC Antwerp. And the Iron Cats, the home team, will have to make do with 6th. Not a bad result overall, Jan, I would say.
Yeah,
About what you could have expected.
yeah, right from the picture of the group they had, and also like the possibilities. I'd say that's pretty fine, yeah.
So, this, as I said, puts a bow on the losers brackets. Only the main course left for us today, Jan.
Looking forward to it.
Coming up here at 3 o'clock is the bronze medal game between the other home team, the other Iron Cats team, and the GP Bulls team. Probably the pre-tournament favorite who fell in that dramatic semifinal game that we had earlier this morning. So GP Bulls will be looking for revenge, as will the Cats, who lost in a close one last night in the first edition of that matchup. And so we'll an opportunity for revenge all around. I hope you'll join us for that one. As I said, 3 o'clock. And until then, thanks for watching.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in 1 Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
welcome back inside here in Zurich. We are about ready to get going with the bronze medal game. The in-arena announcer just going through the rosters of the two teams. Two disappointed teams, of course. That's always the case in the bronze medal games. The home team Iron Cats finished second in this tournament last time around in 2023. Will now have to make do with at best third. Opposite them is pre-tournament favorite GP Bulls, or at least among the pre-tournament favorites. The Bulls fell in a very, very entertaining candidate for Game of the Year. An 8-7 final result against Emmen, their Dutch compatriots. That sets up an all-Dutch final coming up later at 4:30 if you're interested. So, captain of GP Bulls, Jules van der Heijden, ready for the draw, but just the final discussions going on for the Iron Cats. They'll of course be looking for that third place here in front of their home fans. Welcome also to the Cowbells, the crazy Swiss fans. Even when the semifinal was getting out of hand for the Iron Cats, the fans were not slowing down at all. So some really faithful fans here. And now Nora Spirik will exchange gifts with his Dutch counterpart. We'll be ready to get going. Starting lineups, well, they should be familiar to anyone who have followed this tournament. That's a good part about such a long tournament. You get to get a real good feel for teams' lineups, for coaches' preferences. Iron Cats, the captain and goalkeeper Noah Spirik. It's Kalek Hassani. It's Dominic Senhuizen, Manu Milder, and of course Dave Inhilda, the T-stick. And for GB Bulls with the ball here, Teun Kremers. It's over to Van der Heijden. Joining them, handstick player Cyril Teuven. Kremers whiffs on his first shot of the game. And T-stick Max Lambrechts. And of course, steady goalkeeper Catherine Streibosch. There's some opening there for Van der Heijden. He opts not to go for a finish against Spirik. So more of the zero defense here from Iron Cats. Although Milda applying a little pressure here. Being called back by Senhuizen. Manu, he goes. Milda has proven to be the wild card here. Sometimes running out of patience, having to sit deep in this system here. A foul on Teuven, I think. Can't have been much contact there, but we've seen a rather tight line from the referees in this tournament, especially compared to the European Championships 9 months ago in Denmark. And I think all the better. I think we agree, Jan. Yeah,
yeah, definitely.
Hassani around the back. Oh, stunning save by Streibosch. And a great finish by Hassani. Oh, another shot from behind the net by Sennhuysen. It goes off Streibosch, and that was the plan for Sennhuysen, but somehow did not go in the net. Quick flurry here from the Iron Cats. Again, lots of contact there between Hassani and van der Heijden. So, the players will need untangling here. Hassani has a technical issue. I think maybe van der Heijden is hurt. I hope not. Maybe he just needs a little readjustment. They are bringing water now, so I guess there's no there's no fractures.
No.
Maybe just a moment here to collect himself. Will be a foul on Hassani. A charge. A nice offensive possession here from the Iron Cats to start off. Getting 2 great looks. But not able to ultimately convert. All ready to go. Van der Heijden. Melda again. Applying that token pressure. Here comes the screen from Toiven. This very disciplined approach, conservative approach, it has the benefit of taking Teun Kremers out of the game, really. He can't get open for those finishes off of passes from van der Heijden. So it's all up to van der Heijden to find a crack, find a small gap, a passing lane, or more likely a shooting lane.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, I understand, or I can see the struggle of Teun Kremers. Because like it's so difficult to
now with a little space here, van der Heijden to Kremers. Oh, and a save by Spiering.
Great save.
For once, the Iron Cats left their defensive shell, brought some pressure, but that also shows you why that's so dangerous.
But for one time, the Eindhoven couldn't convert here, so.
It was a great look though, but Kremers kept away by Spiering. So Hassani sends the ball back, and that means the advantage didn't materialize, so instead it's a free ball for the Iron Cats.
Ooh.
Not a bad shot there from Hassani. It was from long range, and Streibusch was there. Now you need to be really, really careful. A long pass down into the corner. Speedek there, fence it off. And a little unnecessary the reach from Van der Heijden. Called for slashing. Hassani, met by Kremers, sends it back for Milder, and Hassani will collect once again. Now here opens a gap. No, back goes Hassani again. Looked for a moment that the screens were in place. Good job by Hassani, sending it back to St. Oilson this time. Hassani will leave it for St. Oilson to attack.
Yeah, it's a little bit a different approach than yesterday. The Iron Cats also forced Louis Spirik to get more in the screening game, so
St. Oilson met
they
by
can get
Toiven.
past that line.
Toiven took a huge hit there from St. Oilson, or maybe he delivered one. I think there's some controversy. He throws his stick in disgust. That's generally frowned upon. But
I think they hit the head to each other.
maybe they. Sometimes it's a game of chicken there in the boards. The offensive player trying to force his way through, but neither would relent that time, and that can only end one way. So Toiven will leave the court, get a moment to gather himself. Lambeek leaves with him. Those two have been sort of handcuffed, at least for the beginning of the game. And in comes Daphne de Maya and Ilse van Kamenade. Spiek, the captain, up to receive a little talking to by the referees. Trying to keep this game from escalating. Still scoreless here after 8 minutes. Not for lack of trying. Oh, here's Van der Heijden with room. Again, doesn't go for it. Respecting goalkeeper Spiek. And again, not wanting to risk a turnover by having his shot blocked. Later on in the game, you might see Van der Heijden go for those shots, especially if his team is behind or tied. But for now, caution, the better part of Vela. Van der Heijden to Kremers. Quick behind the back to collect the loose ball.
It was the first time this passing option functioned.
First time really setting up Kremers.
Yeah.
That's not true. Kremers had the shot on Spiek, but that was not against the set defense. That's key, of course. That was in that semi-transition.
That was a weird call. Yeah.
Oh, Milda couldn't take it anymore. Left his crease. But now he's back. Oh, both Milda and Hassani now. But Van der Heijden not surprised. Oh, he has Kremers now. Oh, and another miss by Kremers. Oh. You have to convert those. Kremer knows it too. He's shaking his head. He's not going to get many of those looks. It's just obvious. We saw Hassani and Milda leave the crease, and then immediately that turns into a wide open shot for Kremers. Via Van der Heijden, of course, his passing vision second to none. Second to few, anyway. Technical timeout here. New stick for Milda. Oh, a higher line here from the Iron Cats. Maybe looking to force the issue a little bit, or at least show Van der Heijden. Another wrinkle. Finally, Kremers able to collect the pass from Van der Heijden.
Yeah, was it third chance or so?
Strange decision there, Jan, to leave that that defensive shell, the 0 formation. It's really, you have to stay committed to it.
Yeah.
If that's what you're going to do. If your analysis of the dynamics of the game is that Van der Heijden is going to be too good to come out and meet him, then you have to stay back.
But I mean, then you cannot get, when you don't get the ball, you cannot get any chances. So
No, of course.
it's always a little bit, it's hard, it's a tough decision, but sometimes you have to be more active in the game, or
At some point, I guess.
and show him a little bit more of. But yeah,
And here we go again.
it's so.
Trying to find Kremers here. You just knew the ball was going to end up with Kremers. Van der Heijden, a genius. So good at eking out a little passing angle, and this time wrapping the ball around the defense and into the backhand of Kremers.
Also a very good screen by De Meyer there, so
Hassani. Oh, blocked by Van der Heijden. Milda.
Nein! Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure. Maybe the call is on a call. It's on the contact earlier. Jan grumbles.
No, sorry. Sorry for the loud no. Loud no.
But definitely to me looked like Milda was first on the ball there, obviously.
Yeah.
And,
it's really tough to see the Iron Cats like struggle with getting real good scoring chances, and when they have to fight against the ball, it's really such a small decision between. Oh no, it's a big decision, like for a small thing, like do we attack more, do we try to gain the ball? But normally
they have been
it's a shot
punished
in your
every
own
time,
foot,
basically. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
But such is life, being up against a really great player like Van der Heijden.
Yeah.
He forces you into those tough decisions where you feel like there are no good ones.
Yeah, that's true. That's even one of his biggest strengths. Like he can normally sees all the weaknesses you have, and he can outplay them. Or
So, sitting in the 0 formation. Now down 2 goals. Seems all the more hopeless now. And here comes the forecheck. But you can just see the Iron Cat players, they are so fearful of really going at Van der Heijden, because if he gets by you, this is what's going to happen. It is just immediate. Undeniable. He punishes every single weakness.
Absolute clinical here.
Yep.
And perfect executed again. Yeah, it's really tough.
But almost as if you have to take a page out of the Emmen playbook and pay more attention to Kaimas.
Yeah.
I mean, have Van der Heijden score himself then. You have to take away this easy passing option where that Van der Heijden just completes every time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another loose ball. Yeah. Seemed like Inhilda and Spierig were all over it, but somehow it pops out. In comes Breyer Nilsson instead of Tenhuisen. Breyer in his final game for the Iron Cats, if I understand correctly. He joins the band team,
the Rolling Thunder.
The Rolling Thunder, for next year. Hassani met by multiple bulls. Now he gets the call against him. Here he is, Van der Heijden. And Kremers was covered that time by Breyer. Oh, Van der Heijden. Oh, what a move.
Wow,
Kremers. Oh, twice Kremers.
what a save.
First saved by Spiering, then off the post. Oh.
Oh.
So, De Maya commits the foul. She has her stick twisted. We do not have to award her a technical timeout to have that fixed. We simply don't.
Yeah.
If you don't like playing with a crooked stick, you shouldn't commit the foul in the first place. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
And that has been Vestergaard complaining about technical timeouts. A little recurring segment here.
Favorite discipline.
My favorite discipline,
No.
Yeah.
No, I definitely can understand, and yeah, I'm not gonna argue against it.
Here's Hassani back to the game, Klaus. Oh, takes a big hit and his shot just trickles wide. Strijbosch was in pretty good position there. Van der Heijden back the other way, over to Kremers, just out of his reach. Kremers sends it back, nice play. A minute to go in this first half. Look out for Kremers. He has good post position there. Top of the arc. Screening violation on Van Kamenade. 12 seconds left in the half. Oi. Another bit of hard contact, this time the foul against Hassani. And that's the end of the first half. 4-0. The Bulls have been absolutely clinical in their finishing and their counter-attacks. We will, as always, step aside during the halftime, and I hope you'll join us again for the second half of this, and we will probably also start warming up to the gold medal game, the final, coming up later on at 4:30. So hope you'll join us back in, let's say, 8 minutes.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen.
Once again, welcome back inside Sportshalle. We are about to get underway with the second half of the bronze medal game of the Powerchair Hockey Games of 2025. The Bulls have taken a commanding 4-0 lead. Hassani will try to bring back his... the call goes against Hassani here. No, they changed their minds. Okay. Maybe arguing does work every once in a while.
Oh, he got overruled by the other referee, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hassani will try to bring his team back. One goal at a time. Or I guess if he gets set up in Hitler, he could get 2 for 1. Hassani rams into the Bulls. So he's called for the charge. Denied it. Oh my God. Nice stop by Spieling. Forces the errant pass. Neymar sends it back. But you see how quick it can be when Van der Heijden is out on the break. He is nearly unstoppable. Here he goes again. Oh
wow.
my goodness. 1-on-1 with Spierik. This time, the Dutchman draws the longer straw. If he is stoppable, the Iron Cats haven't figured out how. I mean, honestly, if one of you viewers have an idea of how to stop him in the open field, leave it for us in the comments. A quick shot from Azani. Van der Heijden. Just. Oh, here's Kramers. Oh, a shot blocked by Spierik. Yeah, Van der Heijden there, surrounded by 3 Iron Cats, and he just casually whips the pass into the corner for Kramers to collect. De Meyer took a hit there from Inenda. Green card for the Swiss T-stick. Not for the first time, the Dutch bench will bring out the crowbar.
Wow. Incredible reach.
Incredible reach, exactly right. Spierik did just about as well as you can possibly do as a goalkeeper, but in this game, great offense beats great defense. What's the call here? Did they screw up the tip-off?
Yeah, I just heard what Dave Inhelder said, that's why I was laughing.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh.
Not fit for TV, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Van der Heijden. So slippery. He just glides through contact as well.
Like he's driving on tracks,
yeah.
Really.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course, he's a small guy, he's light. Yeah. Has a low center of gravity, so... but also he must be just an amazingly skilled driver. It's an underrated skill in this game.
Yeah, somehow the loss of this skill lost me the place in the first squad. Like when it starts to decline in that area, it's really tough to stay up there. Or like it's so crucial for your game that you are a good driver.
Oh.
Oh.
Oy. The shot off the rebound just sneaks by. Spierik's goal. And here's a yellow card for De Maya. It's a 2-minute suspension. She was carrying a green one.
Yeah, it was just an accumulation of all those little contacts, but like, yeah, all the time.
So 2 minutes suspension or until the next Iron Cats goal. Let's see if this is what the Iron Cat needs to get rid of that ugly bagel on the scoreboard.
And let's see if they can play their power play better than yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday they completely ceded all initiative to the Bulls, even in power play. It was a tricky situation, 5 or so minutes to go in the game, and the game was tied, and the result was really useful for the Iron Cats. But yeah, in comes Sennhuysen here. That to me is a signal for attack. Hassani rounds the net and scores. Yeah, simply a numbers game that time. You can't cover off everything once you are short-handed, and the Swiss took advantage. Where was this yesterday, Jan?
Yeah,
that was
I don't
so
know.
easy.
Yeah, really.
But Van der Heijden right back at it. One-on-one with Spielik. And he just easily pulls one back. Nope.
But today they had a perfect grip on Van der Heijden at the goal crease, so he was caught in there, so there was one player was already eliminated. So yeah.
Yeah, and probably the one with the greatest reach,
Yeah,
the best defensive ability. So
definitely, yes.
once he was out of the picture. Oh, Spierik. Oh! Oh, what a play by Van der Heijden.
Absolutely stunning.
Spierik again did just about as well as you can as a goalkeeper in that spot. And Van der Heijden just scores anyway. Like,
yeah, sometimes your best is not enough.
Yep. So Lambrechts and Teuven re-enters the game. A high ball. Still 11 minutes to go here. I mean, the support from the Swiss fans is amazing. So loud, the singing and the drums.
Yeah, some of them are fans of the city's football club, and they somehow they also always sing, even though the club had not a good season, so, for example, this year. So yeah.
Uh-oh. Kaimas fires a shot. Van der Heijden from 0 to 60 in no time. Oh! Spinning save by Spieling. Well, once again, and it's been a theme in this second half. Just an amazing play by the goalkeeper, but it's just not enough.
It's just
when
not
up against
fair.
Van der Heijden.
Not fair.
It's not fair, goes Jan.
Yeah, now they start to fall apart here.
Yeah, losing focus, concentration. We often see this from teams on the wrong end of a blowout. It's so demoralizing. You sort of lose. You let go of the rope, to use a boxing metaphor.
And it's so hard to imagine that we saw the same duel yesterday.
Yep.
With a 2-1 margin.
That was a
like 1 goal margin, I mean. And now we're 11 goals.
The Iron Cats brought the 0 formation out for the first time against the Bulls last night, and I think that confused the Bulls a bit. Didn't know what to do about it. Here, a little more success, and also we're able to score early and force the Cats out of it. Force the Cats to force the issue, and that opens up gaps. And we've just seen over and over and over again that if you give Van der Heijden just the tiniest of slivers of room, he just punishes you ruthlessly.
Actually, the system works better when you lead by 1, like they did yesterday.
Of course.
Definitely helps.
Sennhuysen almost able to connect with Milda, knocked away at the last second. Hassani shot, deflected by Toiven. Van der Heijden zigzagging his way. Kremers almost got in his way there. Well, we finally, Van der Heijden found a gap too small to shoot through. He commits an offensive foul. quick to grab that one, Milda. Van der Heijden. Just too quick. Spiek just able to keep it out. Say no sound. Guided well by Toven. Hassani! So, in the end, the Iron Cats, they do get a goal from at even strength.
Great setup by Tenhuizen there. That was really one of the rare passes he could get through.
Shot lifted high from Tenhuizen. It was saved by Streibusch anyway. Pass a little wide for Greimas. Oh! Yeah, a little imprecision. Oh, the pass a little off target from Van der Heijden to Greimas, but Greimas able to shovel it back towards, returned it to sender. Van der Heijden easily slots home. Milda is there. Oh. There he is. What a weird shot there by Milda. Oi! A penalty shot is called here. And a green card for Hassani. Did you see what happened there, Jan?
No. I was focused on the other side.
Oh, Sennhausen, he ran into the referee. No. We'll have a timeout here for the Iron Cats. Spiek making sure his seating position and his gear in general is just right. He has to defend this penalty against Toyn Kaimas. So an untimed shot here. Kaimas over to his forehand side, and he scores easily. Not much of a move there from Spiek. Think he'd like that one back. Oh, Kaimas 1-on-1 against Spiek again. Once again, the finishing clinical.
Like a second penalty shot, it looks.
Yes. Spiek got a do-over this time. Much closer to coming up with a save, but Sennhausen trying to pick his way through the defense. Is stopped, but awarded a free ball. 10 seconds. And that'll be it for this bronze medal game. Time running out, 15-2, the final score. GP Bulls getting revenge for their loss earlier this morning, and can return to Holland with their heads held high. A worrying result for the Iron Cats, Jan?
No, I'd say Eindhoven showed their strength today, or like, and somehow the Iron Cats, because they had to attack more, that suited the GP Bulls definitely.
So,
that fitted more in their game plan, so yeah.
The Iron Cats needed probably an early lead to really have their game plan work out for them. Instead, they fell behind and were forced out of their comfort zone. And,
and this way it's Jules van der Heyden still, so
he simply showed us why he generally considered the best player in the world right now. Unbelievable
no
player
doubt,
on the offensive end.
Yeah.
So let's hope for a closer game in the gold medal game coming up. That'll be 4:30, so in just under half an hour. Jan and I will be back with that game. It's going to be a good one, I'm sure. It's Emmen versus Opvara Arnhem.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung, in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung, in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
an die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
And for a final time, welcome inside the Sportshalle here in Zurich for the final of the 12th edition of the Powerchair Hockey Games of Zurich 2025. It's only been 3 days, but it feels like a really long week. We have had a ton of games, and we have narrowed the field down to 2 teams. We've got Emmen in blue jerseys, E-Team Emmen, and we have their Dutch compatriots, Abwart Arnhem, in the green jerseys. Emmen got here by narrowly defeating the GP Bulls, another Dutch team, in the semifinal. In what could turn out to be the game of the year, I think, in international Powerchair hockey. And pulled a little bit of an upset, I think. Most would agree. Abwart have been nearly unstoppable in the entire tournament. They've been cruising through the field to this final. Here's hoping that Emmen can push them. They did a little bit in their game in the group stages, but ultimately the counter-attacking machine of Abwart Arnhem proved a little too much for Emmen. But obviously Emmen now filled with confidence. Will perhaps be able to ambush Arnhem. Lineup, of course, for Emmen. Two heroes, Tim and Sanne, as well as Ruben Salome, the T-stick player. It's Joas Molvijk, the other hand-stick player, and of course goalkeeper Kreit, Ivo Kreit. Kreit being brought along here for the setting screens early on. That's a signature part of the strategy for Emmen. For Opvaart, it's the familiar starting lineup of Lisa Hagenaerts, 16. 21, Stein van Zoon. It's, of course, Lucas Schell. It's Rudi Feller and goalkeeper Simon Schicks. So, Jan, your expectations here for this final?
Yeah, it's gonna be a great test for Emmen if they can adjust to the lessons that they learned from the first matchup, and upward. Yeah, it's, I think they can rely on their good defense and their good counter-attacks. So yeah, it's gonna be a tough one for Emmen, definitely.
So here's Feller, really the superstar of the Arnhem team. He will be looking for Lucas Schell all game long. Good on the forecheck here by Sanne Here. Just keeping Feller honest, not letting him get too comfortable. A shot here. Oh!
So unlucky.
It was saved the first time by Ivo Kreit, but the rebound bounced off Molvijk. So a little bit of a pinball goal there. So an early lead for Opvaart. Not what Emmen needed. Tim Here has played an excellent tournament so far. Really put his team on his back at multiple occasions. He's gotten help from Salome, who played a really strong game in the semifinals, helping sort of defang that Schultz van der Heijden-led offense of the Bulls. Ooh, behind the back pass, looking for his sister Sanne Here. And Molvijk back to pick up the loose ball. Here gets by Hagenaerts, but doubles back. Doesn't like what he saw there. Ooh, Hagenaerts just back in time to deter the shot from Here. Here's pass or shot was deflected by Feller. A loose ball though, so Emmen will stay in possession. Arnhem, their familiar style, sitting back, having their two rangy hand sticks deep in the formation.
Yeah, Ruben Salome always tries to cover one of those two.
Here, the loose ball back to Molvijk. Again, as always with Emmen games, it's about possession. They take their time. So conscious going up against their compatriots that it can be punished on the counter-attack. All about keeping possession. You see here just sends it back. He knows he's going to get to it in the corner. And he'll go once again. Oh, Van Zoon shuts the door, shuts the back door there. A foul is called against Arnhem. Now you have an opportunity to attack them while sitting very deep. See if Here takes advantage. He likes the quick finish of these free balls, but no opening here. Hera once again. Met by Hagenaars and Schill this time. Yeah, he'll try to get it home, and he does. Good job by Tim there.
Oh, great move.
Great move to get by.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Hera again. He's going to score.
Wow.
Yep. Tie game. 6.5 gone here. 5.5 gone.
Little gap. Almost nothing, but
Able to sort of slither his way in there.
yeah. Yeah, definitely the offensive adjustments from Emmen, they show a little bit, or they result in a goal. That's more than a little bit, but yeah, it's really an interesting blocking scheme that they have, or the idea how they get past this middle core of upward players.
Oh, a shot, but a save from Kreit.
Great.
Great pass, great shot, great save. But on the second time around, the Emmen defense just went too far out of shape there.
And everybody focused on one side, and then Stein van Zoon on the other side had an easy block there on the easy screen there on the right side.
So we might be praising Emmen here, but we have yet to get a stop defensively.
Yeah.
And Upmark 2 for 2 on their offensive trips. Ooh, a turnover here maybe, yes. A shot and a save by Kreit. Rebound right over to Shell. So, Arnhem stays in possession. Villa gets a block from Hagenaars here. Declines the offer. He manipulates Ruben Salome there.
Was lurking him out there, and Ruben Salome went or tried to do something against him, and then
So that crucial 2-goal lead on him. Once again the ball whipped back to the corner. Hera to Hera. There's that connection. They have been working on that all tournament long. It's been with mixed results, but this time Hera able to find his sister, who slots through on the backhand. So it's offense against offense here. Not many stops so far. Here's Villa, a shot. Oh, and a score. That one.
Where did that one went through? I don't know.
Went through both Molvijk and Kreit.
And Kreit, absolutely.
Seemed like they had it covered off. So here we go again for Hera. Constantly this uphill battle.
Wow.
And you struggle to get stops on defense, of course. It puts tremendous pressure on your offense to deliver every time down the court. Oh, and here it goes again. Disallowed the goal. Verhoeven, the referee. says that Hera had his stick in the crease. It's a very tough call for referees to make. It's a even harder call for you and I, Jan, to get a feel for. Even though we could see it, it's a game of millimeters. Hera not allowed his goal.
There's only one rule I have in my mind somehow for this situation is when the stick hits the post, then it's definitely in the crease.
Yes.
That's the only thing
That's the only thing we know for sure.
To determine it. Wow.
Yeah, so there's a lot of contact there from Salome, but the referee let the advantage play out, and Shell able to slot home. So, head coach Laszlo Hire, he wants a timeout. Once again, we saw this in the first game today against DP Bulls. That the Emmen defense just a little out of sorts, not able to limit their opponent. So some adjustments needed. Laszlo Hira really from the bench this morning was able to turn the game around via defensive adjustments. We saw a fascinating battle between Salome, the T-stick player, and Antoine Kremers for GP Bulls. It was a cat and mouse games throughout the whole game. There was really, really high level stuff going on. Let's see what Emmen has in the store now. Something is needed. Down 3 goals, 5-2 already.
Yeah, it's just that the defensive system of Eindhoven suited Emmen better than the upward system does so far. So let's see if they can adjust to that one. If they can overcome this. Yeah, this great screen.
Over to Hera.
Yeah.
Can't quite get the handle on it. It was a nice opening.
Yeah, those are the crucial ones.
Yeah, you can't really.
You cannot miss them.
Oh,
against this team.
So, Lucas Schill back to Villa. I mean, it's all going to be about Emmen getting stops. Can you limit this Arnhem offense?
Yeah.
Here's Villa in space. So. Two on one there from Emmen, but Villa escapes to the safety of his own goal. And a foul called against Emmen. I just wonder if... Oh, blocked by Molwijk, I think. Or was it Hera?
Yeah, that was Molwijk, yeah.
It was a pretty good look for Villa. And now a foul for against Arnhem and a turnover. At least it's a shooting turnover, right? You at least got your shot in, and it was a good look. So process-wise, you can be happy about it. Emmen, once again, for the second time today, trying to dig themselves out of a hole.
By 3 goals.
Against a Dutch opponent. Oh! Oof. Big chance there for Hera. I think he even had Sane at the far post as well. Hera in desperation whips speculative pass across. It ends up a loose ball, and now they need to win a fight in the boards. They can't fill up. But both of the Heras were back, and Fella pulled the ball back out.
That fella's really strong in those
Here he goes again.
battles there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Once he gets around the two Heras, around the forecheck, he is ruthless. I mean, the similarities between him and Van der Heijden are striking.
Yeah.
Fella, maybe a little slower, a little more deliberate, but every bit as effective as Van der Heijden, who is just all speed and power.
Fella maybe sometimes tends to be a little bit a hot head, just compared to Jules. Jules is really like Mr. Iceman here.
But no need for frustration here. Up 6-2. An early 4-goal lead, and Emmen really running the risk of being out of it before it even gets started. And Arnhem haven't even utilized their lineup with Valerie Schell instead of Van Zoon, which provides even more offense, even more ranginess on defense. Here now, with a little gap. Nope. Around the screen from Sane. Nope.
Wow.
Oh, Team Hera fights and claws his way. Oh, he didn't take the shot there at the front post.
Yeah, I
Maybe
expected that one. Yeah, definitely.
But, he went hunting for something better. Foul call against Shed. Team Hera letting him know about it.
It's just so tough to see the blocking scheme of Emmen. I mean, they somehow always have a...
Was that quick shot from Hera?
They somehow create a good structure there, but then, like, when Tim gets on the move, then one of the two handstick players always can drive there between, or like can reach for the other side, and then it's so difficult then. There's always one safety hook in the end that fits in there.
Here comes the lineup I was talking about. Out goes Hagenaars and Van Zoon, and in comes Valerie Schell and then Niels Kleiboer. And now it's an even more tricky situation for a defense. I've got two good hand sticks who can finish a play, receive a pass and finish. Or you can even go for a tic-tac-toe move with all three getting involved. Not an ill word about Van Zoon, of course, but he's just more of that hybrid type player, right? Playing more like a T-stick, doing the dirty work, setting screens and blocks.
There's definitely a lot of other values than Yeah,
Not quite as good with the finesse.
absolutely.
It's,
Very smart player, so yeah.
Villa sends it for Shell. And here's Villa. Have to meet him high. And he just turns around. To Emmen's credit, they haven't really been able to set up all that passing moves, although here's trouble. Ooh, nice job by Mørvik. A shot from here.
Wow.
In transition. Once again, we see that those transition chances are worth their weight in gold. So, Here claws one back for his team. I'm not in the voting committee, Jan, but Tim Here is a favorite of mine for player of the tournament. He has been extremely strong, really leading his team brilliantly. Although this guy has a chance as well. Villa Arnhem have been dominant throughout, and so far in this final as well. But Villa has help as well. With both of the shells, and so
Yeah, Tim definitely carries
a little bit more of a
a
one-man army.
lot of weight for his team, yes.
And it really did feel like the win against JP Bulls in the semi-final was all down to sheer force of will from Tim.
Yeah. Especially those last 2 or 3 minutes, they were really
When they
absolute clinical there.
when they erased a 3-goal deficit, they were down 7-4 with I think was it 8 minutes left or so.
Yeah.
And came all the way back to win it at the buzzer, where he set up his sister Sanne for the game winner. Yeah. Oh, nice backhand shot from deep, but Simon Schicks all over it. Two and a half minutes, just shy, left in the game. In the half. Conceding 7 times in a slow-paced game like this, it's not successful by any stretch for the Emmen defense, and that is where they are losing the game currently. The offense has been fine, but
And we're
finally they do get a turnover here.
we're not even at halftime yet, so
Yeah. A shot from deep from Here. You can see the desperation creeping in now.
but really somehow I can understand the desperation, because Arnhem isn't really giving them a lot, so yeah.
Have to take some gambles.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the turnover. Sanne Here fighting for it.
Can she retrieve?
But Villa wins it. So strong as Villa, rangy.
Absolutely. It's really impressive to see.
What's Molvik doing here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Stalking Villa from behind. Over to Shell. And back deep for Villa to pick up. And 50 seconds to go. We need Emmen to score the last one here before the break to keep this one interesting.
Or at least prevent Arnhem from scoring.
Oh, Molvik sweeping up behind the play. Molvik again. It's a little late against Shell here. 2-1. That's time from the first half here. So Emmen hanging on for dear life. Let's see if they can come up with a silver bullet for this incredible offense from Arnhem. They're going to need stops, and they need them now. Jan and I step aside for the next couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. This game's still very much in doubt. We've seen Emmen erase big leads before, and they can do it again. Hope you join us in 7 or 8 minutes.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in 1 Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für einen besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute rechtsschutzversichert. Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
Und die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.
Welcome once again back inside Sportshalle in Zurich. We are 20 minutes of game time away from crowning a Powerchair Hockey Games champion. It's Arnhem, Upward Arnhem, who has taken a chokehold on the title so far. They would be repeat champions if they could hold on here against Emmen. It has been an offensive clinic so far from Upward. Extremely efficient. This game is going to come down to whether or not Emmen can make an adjustment. They have already, Jan. They have sent Molvijk up on the forecheck now, having Hera sit deep behind, defending the crease.
Let's see if it helps.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess not. Beautiful pass from Vela.
Absolutely.
Right to the blade of
Stunning,
Shell. Hera, misses the shot just wide. Shell was there to sort of disturb the shot, but there was an opening there. Fought for along the boards. Valerie Shell very much the center of attention right now. Fella now maybe. So, Vela along the boards. Emmen at least making it tough on him right now. Sonnet called for a foul here. Seems unfair when you finally catch up to the green guys. Then you get called for a ticky-tack foul. It's always frustrating. It's part of a tighter line from the referees than we've been used to, at least gotten used to after the European Championships in Denmark. What was it, 9 months ago? It was a very physical tournament.
Absolutely.
A lot of contact was allowed. Here, not so much. I think the game is better for it. It's been a lot of smooth, beautiful offense in this tournament at least.
But I think the game wasn't that physical in these 3 days than back at the European Championship.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
In general, like, that's...
It has been a tighter whistle.
Yeah. So they maybe stop the players even before doing it, or like, getting into a pattern to do that. Yeah.
And you know, the players, they're gonna adjust. If you allow more contact, they're gonna do more contact. It really is that simple. And of course, a game that, if not centered around, then at least geared towards even physically weak players contributing. You can't have all this contact knocking people out of their seats and whatnot. You have to clamp down on that, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean, I spoke to many T-stick players at the European Championship, and so many of them, also low point players, were complaining that it's. Some even called it "Welcome to Powerchair Rugby," referring to the rugby sport. But like and some of them, for some of them, it was really especially for Dave Inhelder, it was so tough because of he uses the mini joystick, and then it's like when he has so many bumps, it's almost impossible to drive in a good way, or like So that's
and it's also a concern. The slogan sort of became that Powerchair hockey. It's a bunch of very expensive machines driven by fragile drivers. So really, I think this tighter line much better for the game. Ivo Kreutz there with a nice save of the counter attack. Scoring has slowed down a little bit while we've been talking rules, Jan. Maybe the intensity falling a little bit. Oh, Hera to Hera, and Tim just looks up at the roof of the Sportshalle. A little bit frustrated with Sanne Hera not being able to convert the open look. Sanne though wins this one over to Hera, and he whiffs on a shot. Oh, nice pass across court. And then Mulvik lost the blade on his stick. Allowed by the opponent to go grab a new one. Philip will just be circling around. Tim though should remember that his sister did come through in a major way in that semi-final earlier this morning. She scored the game winner first of all, but moments before that she created a goal all by herself, and really that was what got the comeback started. So she played a major part as well in that upset against the Bulls. Not much hope of that backhand slap shot making it through both Shell, Fela and Schicks. The ball out of bounds here, and it will be Arnhem possession. Time running out on Emmen here, Jan.
Yeah. Time and also a little bit the offensive ideas.
Yes.
Yeah.
The energy perhaps as well.
Yeah.
Still couldn't find a pass, so he flips it back to Fela. Here's trouble. Shell. Valerie. Oi. Almost losing control. And she'll eventually get it back to Fela.
Wow.
Fela just able to pick out that corner.
Incredible shot.
From a mile away. Not a bad shot from here exactly, but did miss by a couple of feet.
All the balls that fell in this morning,
Yeah.
they go a little bit slightly past the post. It's tough.
Blocked by Shell.
That was one of the only occasions where Roddy fella didn't came with the ball out of the corner.
Yep,
Yeah.
so strong along the boards.
Absolutely. Pressed.
Here with another shot, but easy for Simon Schicks.
Yeah, he needs to try it. It's
Here gets the rebound though. Here, even after you get by a couple of green jerseys, there's always that final boss waiting for you in the form of Lucas Schell in front of the crease. Here gets by the forecheck. Oh. He gets the advantage from the referee, so he takes his free shot and it almost goes in. It's Clybour, booked green card. He immediately calls for a substitution. And, Valerie Schell follows him out. I don't know if they seem to be handcuffed together, the two groups, Valerie Schell and Nils Clybour, and Stein van Zoon and Lisa Hagenaars. It shouldn't be a problem with the points, really, but maybe the coaches just like that the chemistry between van Zoon and Hagenaars. Yep. I don't know if you give him 100 shots like that, is he actually going to score on 100? You go 99?
Yeah, I go 99, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or maybe two, because he maybe mishandles one and the other one.
Okay. Maybe the sun gets it in his eyes.
Yeah, or the ball gets off the post for one time.
A seagull comes in and gets the ball, who knows?
But otherwise, yeah. And you can also give him 25 with blinded eyes, and I think he would still score 15 of them.
Yeah.
Or more, 20 maybe. That would be a nice experiment.
Yeah, he might be up for it, honestly.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Molvik there, getting on the end of a rebound.
Yeah.
Able to punch it home. I haven't gotten this one in this week, Jan, but of course I must apologize to especially the Dutch guys, the Spanish as well. I'm doing the best I can with the pronunciation there.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm not quite sure if it's Molvik or Molvik.
Yeah.
But if anybody wants to let me know in the comments, I will. I promise to improve for next time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was always going with Molvik, so.
Okay.
But
So at least you have my back on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
just because it's the I and the J, so yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. But yeah, I also heard that like from Lucas Shell, that we're actually not pronouncing his name correctly, but
Oh, I see.
since it's like internationally everybody goes with the version Shell, so we just adjusted to that. But
Okay. Nice of him.
Yeah.
Nice save here by Shix.
Yeah.
It was his inner wheel that ended up keeping out the ball. Very high foot check now from Emmen. I have no choice, of course. Here's Shell, Van Zoon, Shell. Oh!
oh, great save.
And a save by Kreitz. Here's here with space.
Oh,
He ends up
feller.
shooting right into Feller's.
Fellas were everywhere. Yeah.
Now a high ball. So 7 minutes to go. This game is, for all intents and purposes, over. This is an exhibition from here on out. You had the back pass from Shell, right on cue. Feller sends it back. Feller. Oh, crazy pass there, but Salome breaks it up. Here I might get this one. Oh, Shell with a tough challenge. And Salome with a technical issue. His fender has been busted open. Could be a bit dangerous to play on with that. Here once again into the blocks of Shell and Feller. How's he gonna get his way out of this one?
Yeah.
He can't quite. Van Zoon there, keeping him away. Oh, nice pass from Feller, but just out of the reach of Lucas Shell.
It seems like in the end it's always Rody Feller coming out with the ball.
Yeah, from these scrums.
Yeah.
Now he's one-on-one with Mulvike. Here he gets back maybe, but no. Ivo Kreitz took a guess and turned out to be the wrong guess. So no team has been able to keep upwards in the single digits.
Yeah, there's just too much firepower there.
So much firepower. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then when you think about the Dutch national team, they get to add both
Yeah.
Hera and Van der Heijden to that lineup of handstick players. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, Hera hangs his head. He lifted that ball high and wide.
Yeah.
Even he now seems to have resigned to the fact that this one is lost. Good job by Salome though, but he's surrounded by green jerseys.
A tasty goal would be a nice finish to this.
Yeah, he is hoping.
It's not gonna happen. I
Hagenas too far away in this time to get in on goal.
So tough for Tim Hera here. Really. Finally.
Finally. It's almost as if he shot it through the stick of Simon Schicks.
Or he heard me and want to prove me wrong.
Filler up to Shell, guarded by Molvijk. Tirelessly. Filler to Shell. Oh, nice save by Ivo Kreitz. Oh, Emmen not done yet. Still fighting along the boards. Oh, good job. It's from a shallow angle. Hera punches it home. So, Emmen, at least, as we say in Denmark, will die with their boots on. They will be dragged out of this arena, kicking and screaming.
Drowning with waving flags, or...
Oh, okay, I see, yes. Yeah. Aha. Not much of a maritime nation, the Swiss.
No. Absolutely not.
Okay, so
even though we're called the water castle of Europe.
Have to be in a lake then, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, from those we have many.
Hera. Backhand shot. Ooh, just wide. Well, 11-6. It's not a blowout exactly. When you look back on this scoreboard years from now, it's gonna seem like a pretty decently close game. But those of us who were here know that, or those of us who was able to find the YouTube clip, we know that Arnhem had this well and truly under control for certainly the entire second half. But Emmen fighting on and are able to do some cosmetics on the scoreboard. Philip blocked by Molvijk. Hera again. Can he make it 8? Roundhagen has a shot, but it's easily blocked by Philip. So, 3 seconds to go of this, the 12th edition of the Powerchair Hockey Games. Winner of the tournament, Upward Arnhem. 11-7 final score against a valiantly fighting Emmen.
Yeah, congratulations on behalf of the organization committee of the Iron Cats. Really a great effort by Upward here to win the title for the second time here. Really a strong team, and
they win every time they show up.
Yeah.
This tournament, so
so far.
Fantastic defensive performance paired with one of the most efficient offenses going right now. That's always going to be a tough opponent.
Yeah.
That combination.
So much skill.
And as you said, firepower just all over the lineup.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So
they could go all day, I guess.
They could go all day, yeah. Indeed. Slowed down a little bit here at the end of the game, but that was way after the game was over. So a deserved champion.
Definitely.
After a long week of Powerchair hockey. I don't know about you, Jan, but I'm running out of steam here.
Yeah, same.
I think on a personal level, thank you for inviting me down here. It's been a pleasure.
Absolutely, it was a pleasure. Thank you.
Let's do it again
also
in a couple of years' time.
Yes. Yeah, you're always welcome to somehow upgrade that live stream event. So that's
you're too kind, Jan.
Really great to have you.
Yeah. So, on behalf of the Iron Cats and for Jan Ønigård, my name is Klaus Vestergaard, and I hope to see you soon somewhere in the Powerchair Hockey Europe
Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung in einer Minute erklärt. Alle Menschen haben die gleichen Rechte im Leben. Und das Leben ist bunt. Wir wohnen, wir gehen zur Arbeit, wir fahren Auto oder Velo. Wir unterschreiben Verträge. Und dabei kann es oft zu Fragen oder Streit kommen. Eine Rechtsschutzversicherung ist euer Berater im Lebensalltag und vertritt euch im Streitfall auch vor Gericht. Rechtsschutz von Emilia umfasst alle wichtigen Rechtsgebiete. Eure Rechte sind somit rundum geschützt. Wir sind für alle da und bieten den besten Rundum-Rechtsschutz für den besten Preis. Einzelpersonen inklusive Kinder bis 18 sind für 252 Franken geschützt. Ganze Haushalte sind für 294 Franken rundum versorgt. Firmen sind bei Emilia ab 420 Franken rechtlich gut beraten und geschützt. Auf unserer Internetseite seid ihr unter einer Minute Rechtsschutz Emilia, die neue Rechtsschutzversicherung. www.emilia.swiss.
Das Beste am Wandern ist, dass man an einen schönen Ort vorbeikommt, dass man überall durch kann und Tieren begegnet. Die Stiftung Cerebral macht das möglich. Merci.
An die Mitarbeiter schätze ich besonders, wenn sie für einen da sind, aber auch, wenn sie einen guten Spruch vertragen.
Mir gefällt es hier, weil hier gelebt wird. Ich kann junge Menschen begleiten in ihrem Leben und sie dabei unterstützen, ihre Lebensziele bestmöglich zu verwirklichen.